good morning! I think this connection is a little unstable. Like, I'm seeing a lot of drop frames there. That's weird. Like, I'm saying it's weird because, like, the speed is fine. So that's a bit strange. Do you guys notice, like, a frame drop or something? Is it unstable? Is it unstable to you guys, or like just me? Or is it just me like looking at the graph and like reading it wrong? Does it look unstable to you guys, or is it just normal? I'm not really sure here. It looks okay? Oh, okay then. If it looks fine, then it is what it is, you know. Happy Sunday! It's not Sunday. So I didn't have the ending and I'm working on clams though. Yay! Clams! Love to hear it. But like, after like, I was thinking about it really hard, right? Like, I actually think about it really hard last night. Like, do I want to continue with the MSQ? Do I want to do the raid? Do I want to like figure it out? Like, I was trying like thinking it hard. Like, I think about it really hard. And then I decided, you know what? Let's continue with the MSQ. Oh, is it lag? Is it lagging? I was wiggling around. Is it lagging? Should I restart the stream? Should I restart the stream? Maybe it will help? Oh, the lag is bad? Okay. I'm gonna try to restart the stream, okay? I'm gonna restart it really quickly, okay? Be right back. I will restart it super quick. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, take 2. How does this look? Take 2, everyone. How about this? How about now? Is it still lagging? How about this? I'm gonna wiggle around. Actually, what could be the best way to show the wiggle other than mock dance? How is it? I think it's much better now. Smooth? Okay, nice. I think it's just like, it just need a little restart there. It happens sometimes. It's fine. All is good. Everything is fine. Alright then. So like, yeah, last night I was like thinking about it like pretty hard. Like, do I want to continue with the MSQ? Do I want to do the raid? I want to try the raid, but like, which one do I want? I was like thinking about it like really hard, and then I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna continue with the MSQ for now. I'm gonna continue with the MSQ first. I was actually also thinking like, should I take the day off? I've been streaming since New Year's and without any break at all. And then I'm like, nah, let's just keep going. Also, remember how we did not get to show Graha his minion? Well, I can show him a different one this time. Look, Graha. Look, it's a mini you. Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Well, I got it. The MSQ gave it to me. Aye, just as I thought, they went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean has come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wish to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied. For all the good it did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet they still did it. Look, it's a tiny you. A right stubborn lot they are. As befits the people of the Crystarium, they shall be just fine without me. And Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. I love that there's like this little interaction here. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. With everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of those things and more I have brought with me, you have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. Yay! See? There is a special dialogue if you show him the minion. I like that. I like that. I like that they like show those kinds of things. I think they do that kind of thing for like end of patch kind of thing. Alright guys, are you ready for adventure? We're about to fight the Empire. Huh? Anyways, so Alice's quest. Riles eyes light up at the sight of you. Is Alice gonna try to find a shirt or something? I actually really love the ending of the patch yesterday. Like, that is so good. I love that so much. That is so good. Well, if you're not ready, then too damn bad! Also, I'm sorry that the stream is a bit later than usual today. Cause like, I fought for my life on the toilet. Yippee! It's just the usual. Like, I was just being in the toilet, you know, the usual. And then I was like looking at the time and was like, oh no, I have to delay stream now. It was a 1v1 with the toilet. But anyways, accept. Oh, greetings, Kyuu. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. Also, did you guys notice something different with the stream? Do you guys not think that, do you guys notice there is something that's missing in the stream? As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Okay.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Right. The plan.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Right away?
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Well, Angie, you're kind of way too flashy and have to go as a, you know, someone who is supposed to like sneak in and out. Just saying, but like, you do you.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
He's making a fair point there. He's making a good point. Yeah, what if you run out of bullet on the way then, Grid?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
And that is... hello? Who? Liz!
Welcome back, everyone.
It's so good to see you.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
No, we're good. You look great, by the way.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Look at them. Don't they all look good? Look at my cool armor. Isn't it cool?
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Look at him fanboying right there.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
He's fanboying.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
He's a good boy. Look at him. He's so adorable. Look at that.
Right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
No, it's okay. It doesn't make sense in the first place anyways. So you see, things happen. I almost died, and then I lived, and then I almost died, and then I lived.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
I mean, if things go well, then we shouldn't be seeing any other calamity. I mean, all of the Unsundered are dead, so... Unless the Sundered ones decided to do the rejoining, then we should be okay.
Sure, of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
For a time, well, ignoring the fact that Van Daniel exists.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Ah, yes, welcome to the existential crisis.
There, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
But what if he's at half strength and it's enough to wipe everything?
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Oh yeah, why are you here?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Of course it's about the Empire, so what is it?
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
And...
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Okay.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Yay!
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, do you need help?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Oh yes, she was telling us and we interrupted her. Sorry about that. What is it?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Yeah, go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me.
Oh.
Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Is that sarcasm? I mean, what meeting? Lead on? No, keep going.
I knew you'd say yes.
Of course I would say yes. That sounds more interesting.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Yeah, sure. Look at
mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
The way she says it. Heyo, Neno, heyo.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Look at him, he's so adorable. That is so cute. You're so cute, Kaha.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Alright then, take care. Enjoy the stuffy meeting. Oh, hello, Tataru. Don't worry. I can say with complete confidence that Kaha is dressed for anything. Yeah, I'm sure of that. When Stola is about, one cannot afford even a slightest slip. Of course you cannot. It's a Stola. When I set out to save Harik, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that like corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, either of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure bad luck would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the elegants took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Heterochemical Research Facility. All the way in Azizla? Were the experiments on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read reports on Azizla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silver Tear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared for travel. Sure? I mean, I'm always prepared for travel, but okay. It's not like I'm wearing pajamas. Let's see. Beam. Let's see. Oh gosh, it's lagging a bit. Alright. Oh, the weather is gloom now. Me. I really like how pretty the gloom looks like. Look at that. And I think they probably should have skipped it as like miasma. I think calling it miasma is like sounds better. Miasma? I don't know. I think it sounds better that way. But like, oh, Tataru, nice outfit. Is that... Wait a minute, is that the uniform of the Garland Ironworks? But like pink? Tataru, is that your ship? Did you buy a ship? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. Oh my gosh, we have an airship? I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is... this is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. We're able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of Science's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Thank you, Tadaro, for not trying to drive anyways. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana counters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azizla. But enough talk. Time to fly. All aboard! We have our own airship! Yeah, Gloom does look really nice, even though it's like, you know, Gloom. Corrupted either. I mean, the whole reason why the crystals in Mordona explodes is because they're basically corrupted. Because of the calamity. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a Chocobo. There's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Yeah, I like flying too. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Azizla. And Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. I mean, I come here so often. Because, you know, relic weapon. The wisdom of Alec. The Hadia's surface is surrounded with an expectant glint in his eye. Meatball, herring pie, silky pudding. Money, I'll take the money. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. So this is my first time on Azizla. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Okay, sure. Bim bim bim. And if you guys look to your right, there are people doing the relic. Well, to be exact, the NPC who is in charge of relic. I come here so often because I did all of the Heavensward relic. You can also get the replica here. But since I'm already done, I haven't returned. But like back then, I would keep this one as like a favorite destination so that I get cheaper either right teleport price. Time for our authority on Alakan artifacts to show what he can do. Hello, Mr. Authority of Alakan Artifact. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for reference to tempering. Ah, there we are. Oh, you found something? Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. No? Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? Why? What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. Question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain details at Hemisphere Control. Oh, that's so far though! Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. No, Hemisphere is full! You guys know where Hemisphere is? It's all the way there. I know because one of the fish, a pigeon, A pigeon turtle is over there. Remember when I show you guys the crystal pigeon? The crystal pigeon fish? Wait, where is it? Crystal pigeon, there it is. The crystal pigeon, there. This one is in the hemisphere. So I went there like at least like twice? 3 times? Cause like I was also trying to catch this thing. It's a normal fish. Well, it's a pteranodon, but like it's a fish that I was trying to catch in there, but like it has a time restriction. So like I went there multiple times trying to catch that thing. Yeah, the crystal pigeon did not take that many windows, but the normal fish did. That fake fish. The pteranodon fish. You know, just the usual. A dinosaur fish. You never seen a dinosaur fish? Totally normal, don't you think? We have arrived. Oh, you guys use a mana cutter? Well, I use a horse. Anyways. The mana cutters appear to be ironworks, mate. But I dare say Tatara will craft her own soon enough. Totally normal, exactly. Totally normal. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this note will be able to tell us its number. Hello, administrative note. Can you tell us the number? Does it work? There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Huh? Warning! Evacuation order is presently in effect. Enter the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Biz, energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Yeah, let's just punch it really hard. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. Yeah, this place is prone to a thunderstorm. Seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning expected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Yeah, it happens pretty often. There's a lot of fish here that are dependent on that. So I actually come here quite often trying to catch those fish. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. That is great to hear. You get your adventure! Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest when the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Sure? Very well. It'll be my honor to come third. Don't say that! And off they go! Well, they got their own mana cutter. You know what I have? A flying turtle! Look at how they spin! I love this one. Look at that. Spin! Whee! Oh wait, I'm lost. Hold up. I think I have to enter like a cave there. Hold up. Let's see. There should be a way of entrance somewhere. And this is how you know I'm not the best at navigating. Beep. Beep, boom, beep, boom, beep, boom, beep, boom. Ah, there it is. Found it. You sense a hostile presence. Okay. Come to me. Come to me free. Kill them all. Feels kind of weird how there's like a level 58, 59 over there, and then all over here is just level 80. You! Please! There we go. Problem solved. I shall take this. Is that... Huh. My Bobola being on the making it look like it has like a little, like a bomb thingy on top of its head. Kinda look like a Pikmin. Bravo! That was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Haha, don't do that. Of course you would do the exact same thing. It appears I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations! The lightning shot is yours. This guy. Who are you? Show yourself at once. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? Of course I remember. I still remember my ARR... what's it called? All of my ARR journey, you know. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. What is it? Thank you, Kyuu, for bringing me here. Well, I promised, didn't I? I like how he's basically just reliving the past right there. I still remember that. Just like it's a really long quest, right? And it was my first time like encountering Alliance, right? So I still remember it very clearly. Beam, beam, beam. I still remember when it unlocks and then it says it's a 24 people raid, and I'm like 24. Because like at that time I was like barely able to like just, you know, communicate with 8 people. I was still scared of socializing, okay? And at 24 I was so scared. It's like 23 other random people. But I eventually went in anyways, and it wasn't as scary as I thought. So yay! It appears Alice had no luck. So victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Sure, here you go. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Quest eye? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from you. And not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. I mean, the map tells me where to go and there's like a glowy thingy, so... Yay? Main character buff, I guess? Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. One obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray to leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Okay. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Well, now we wait. This place is quite pretty though. Especially during lightning. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview. Sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alvinus was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Sarlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the Country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alvino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet a young Alvino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the stadium. I mean, I'm sure he did, cause like, isn't he part of the Baldesian students? I did. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. Oh, my peers at the students of Valdesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough of that. Is it the fruit of your foray? Is it alive? Yes. Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in this chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Okay. Good morning! Beep. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Well? Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Yeah, Your Highness. It never ceased to amuse me. Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doka and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. A password? Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice know the password. Yeah, Your Highness, tell it. Then, right. Let's see. Glory be to Allah. Is it wrong? Long live Emperor Sand. It's wrong too. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... password? I mean... The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Wow, rude! What did the thing just call me? Should I punch it? Wild Rose! Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any other inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Sure. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we'll risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. Is it just gonna follow us? Oh, complete! Reviving the legacy. Gatia seems eager to bear the note away. Accept! I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Okay. It is I! Welcome back! Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Yeah, it's very cute. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting. Shall we? Bam, 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 bam. Alright then, let's return to the Rising Stones. Whee! By the way, if any of you guys ever work on an AR relic, I highly suggest setting Mordona as a favorite point. Like, here, register favorite destination or use your security token free destination, up to you. Like, I highly suggest that because you're gonna be coming back here a lot of times. Quite often, in fact. Alright. Oh, Kyle, I thought you joined them. I thought you're with everyone at the meeting. I take it you have news to share. So do I. Oh, really? Wonderful news, Kyuu. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kyle? Oh, Kyle just returned back first. Okay. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial Legion in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Ild, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Huh? What are they planning? Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xeno's movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Tancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Elite leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. working with friendly factions among the peace tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Luminescents, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alvino and Stola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable at Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Okay, sure. Alright then, we're gonna wait for Sid at Dawn's Respite. Let's enter. I can't believe it took like 4 expansions to be able to enter this specific room. Oh? Heyoooo! Sid! He has returned! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as fathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you want my help with something. What is it? Well, there's this elegant note and it refused to tell us the thingy. We need a password apparently. Well. Treatment for tempering. And for that next step, you need to find a password to this elegant report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. What's suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Ramrose. It contains an elegant dictionary. Look, it's a phone! Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Beam, beam, beam. Oh? Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Oh. Sure and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Alright, Your Highness, we're counting on you. Note, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Oh? This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to alteration of the ether of the soul. Oh? ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh, that's Sephiroth. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the feet in Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Oh? As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as with their natural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh! The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fall victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure to the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Well, that does give a bit of info, but like, not the cure itself. So not even the elegants were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decisions. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True? Yet were we to simply reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were, so there's no point in reviving the souls unless we can also restore their sense of self? Reviving their souls? Can we make them remember who they were? I mean, maybe this one? But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. So, by adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. So, through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. Theory seems sound, and our experience treating the like corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. Are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide a basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are ununderstandable, but in this time, I believe we have reason to be confident. Huh? You see, notes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. It will take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. What else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep from a person minded to look. No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. Well, he ain't wrong. You two, round up as many Magitex terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Well, off they go. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky to have you to help, eh? Speak with Sid. Hello, archive note. Oh, it's dead. Rebozo. Right. While Grahadia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, beryllium to fuel the terminal and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round out some adventures and go on gathering spree. Oh, have fun! In that case, I'll trust Kyuu and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Oh, okay. Where do I grab this? Norn Tanalan? Take them to Sky Steel Manufactory in Isgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Tanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Okay. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Tanalan. Oh, alright. We're going to Isgard then. Bim, 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 boom. Let's see. Ethernet, Sky Steel Manufacturing. Beam, beam. Beam, 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 beam. Hello. Welcome back, Master Q. How may I serve you this day? Here you go. I need some ceruleum. So you are after ceruleum? In that case, please present a note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Okay. Airship landing? So we just gotta use the Ethernet to take us to airship landing then. Let's see. Ethernet shard. No. Here. Let's see. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, beam. Hello, Sky Steel Engineer. I'm here. Ceruleum? You've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you've got the coin. I got Ironworks note. Well now, promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of this. Now, not that it's a problem, it's as good as gold to me. What's a promissory note anyways? Like a what's it called? Like a bank check? Oh. Hello, friend.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
It's nice to see you too.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
How
To
was
that
it?
end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
And you. It's nice to see you again.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Well, what do you expect from a man who will literally jump off a window just to get away from you?
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
I will. I don't know when though. It could be next week. It could be tomorrow. It could be a year from now. It could be 10 years from now. Who knows?
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Oh, I'm just here to grab some ceruleum.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
He sounds so excited.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Okay. Thank you? Question mark?
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of barrels. The ceruleums are not explosive, right? Right? Alright, see you next time, Emeric. I'll see you when I see you. Whee! Oh? I have arrived! There's suddenly a lot of machines in here. They're building a supercomputer in there. Oh, that's a lot of crystal. Let's hope no one is praying too hard nearby. About to put a sign right outside the room. Just it's gonna say no praying inside. Alice, are you good?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Well, I mean, they are like oil, right?
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
You carried them all? Now, why would you do that?
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Well, Emeric said I should take everything I want to take, so... There you go.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Well, I wish I'm that
We've
lucky
also
with fish.
succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Wait, is it him? Is that him?
been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Of course it's him. Hello, Nito.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
Well, yeah, in a way.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Yeah, sure.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Oh. That's good to hear.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, they're actually building a supercomputer in there.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Okay, sure. Up where? I thought I was falling asleep. So is Alice. And so am I, it seems. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened?
Damn it. It's overloading.
Uh-oh. Well, it should be fixed before it explodes.
Won't last much longer. We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
But it might explode.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh boy.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
I like how this guy is just awesome.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
We're trying. Oh.
There.
Well, uh-oh, oh. Did you catch it? Did you memorize it?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Yippee! You got amazing memory, lah. Well, we broke the supercomputer.
Just as well. She'll never run again.
Man, that's a lot of ceruleum.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Yay? Question mark?
Thank you.
Well, that kind of does reminds me of something. Like, I was like holding back, right, from like paying something that I need. Cause like I actually do need it, but like at the same time, it is a very big price, right? You know what my dad said? He's like, you see, why are you hesitating about that? That thing is important to you. Do you know how much gas costs? That thing is cost about the same as gas costs. Why are you worrying so much about it? Just pay for it. That's what he said, so... Yes, if it's important, you should go ahead and use that, you know?
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yay, let's cure people! Oh, complete. Beam. Hello? Oh, there we go. Forget us not. I mean, I won't? Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet brief our time together was, it was bloody good to see them. That is good to hear. So we finally have it. The cure for tampering. All that remains is to put it to use. I shall be praying for your success on the front lines. I hope it works. Like, there's a high chance it works, right? In the end, we don't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us. But I can't help but feel my counterpart in the Ironworks. Except, at long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. As long as you exercise due caution, I mean, I'll be fine. I'm kidding. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Alright, we're gonna go to Limsa then. But first, before we go to Limsa, I'm gonna lower down. Why? Because Limsa usually have a lot of people. And what does a lot of people means? A lot of work for my laptop. There we go. Alright, we lift. So far, no lag. We fine. Let's get out of here before everyone spawns in and make everything lag. Oh gosh, oh boy, oh gosh, oh no. Oh, there we go. We have arrived! How goes? This play analysis is very fond of Gabu, to the extent that I may have a hand in it. I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Well, this is the moment of the truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. Please do not watch and drive. Please just focus on driving. Oh, hello, Gabu.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good?
Watch and drive is perfect. That sounds dangerous. Don't do that.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Well? Oh, hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Yeah, I thought you were attending to that.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however. and it was cancelled.
Classic.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yes. Even though we exploded the supercomputer, but like, yes. Everything exploded. It was a lot of ceruleum, but we found the cure, so all good.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Wait, really? I thought it's like a basic approach, no?
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
So we have to do them together then.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Will that work? Oh! I didn't know she can do that! He doesn't need to play
By doing
anymore!
so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Like ours or like...
For one, would be glad to assist.
Yeah, we'll help.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Oh? Right here? In the middle of Limsa? Well, not in the middle, but like, you know. Okay.
Yes, this will do.
He's going Super Saiyan mode!
And now, it's my turn.
Yes, infuse the Porksy! Look at the way Angelo is just like, Absolutely no thoughts behind those eyes.
'Tis done.
Oh, will it work?
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
You
I will go
good?
with you. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Okay, sure.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Yeah, good luck. I believe in you.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Alright. Where are we waiting? In the Bismarck, maybe? They have a good sandwich. No? Where are we going? Where are we gonna wait? Oh gosh, the loading time. Oh, there we go. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Alright. We'll wait here. Fake limbs are right there. There's no people.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
That is true.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
That is great, right?
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Funny that you said that. She said something around the same thing. Well, if it's only consolations, it's an off viewer. Don't tell me. Tell her. Yeah, tell her. I'm not gonna tell you that Alisaie is also like that. That would be me betraying.
Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
If I tell him that, like, hey, well, Alisaie is also admire you, I'm gonna get beat up by Alisaie. Why did you tell him that, you know? Those kind of things. So, I think you two should just say it to each other. Oh my gosh, are you okay? You good?
Alisaie, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
I hope it does.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh my gosh!
Gaboo!
Gaboo! You did it! Yippee! Look at how happy. I didn't remember Gaboo sounding like that. That is so cute.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Yay!
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
You did great, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
I think it's doable.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Yay! We now have a cure!
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
And that is?
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alisaie was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Well, that's still big though.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
maybe not, but like, we're already making big progress. This is way better than not being able to save anyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Do you think
there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn? She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
The ways of saying all of that.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alice. Thank you.
Take care, Gabu. Look at that. We're making big progress. Can you imagine that? Like a world before now, they cannot cure anyone who is tempered. You have no choice but to kill them. And now we have a cure. Like, that is really big, you know. Super big. Unless I will be exhausted from her efforts. You wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she is ready to press on, then so am I. We did it! We brought Gabu back! And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known that we would go on to achieve. Like master, like pupil, the trace of a wry smile is visible on Ishtola's lips. As she will be at the pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. It seems as good time as any. Come, let us make for a cave. Okay. Beam, 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 beam. I said okay, but like Master Matoya's cave is so far. Like we need to go to Edelshire and then go to the gate and then we have to go fly all the way to the edge of the map. Is there a faster way to do that? I'm trying to think, like, is it possible to go faster if I go from, like, the annex shrine and then I remember... No, not really. None of them would be faster, actually. Alright then. Get ready for a long flight, everyone. We're about to go for a flight. Whee! Oh, look, it's Alexander. Oh, I will see you again, Alexander, in like 3 days. Oh, oh, oh. Whee! I really like how cool that spot is. Like, look at that. Time just stops. That is so cool. Meow. Meow. Ah, that didn't feel that long now that I'm here. That wasn't as long as I thought. Kinda wild how like now I'm over leveling the mobs in Heavensward area. That's actually wild. It has been some time since Master Matoya since last saw Stola. What lot they will have to talk about? I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Okay, let's head inside. Master Matoya, we are here.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Look at him just blurting everything. Uh-oh, you shouldn't say the Matoya part, I think. Anyways.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Oof, rip.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Oh, look at her just slipping her way.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Introduce yourself, Your Highness.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Friends!
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Oh yeah, we found a cure for tempering and we were hoping you might have some info on like how to better it. You know? Look! Foxy!
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
The magic, on the other hand?
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
Oh. Oh no. What should we do then?
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Oh, wait, that's actually smart. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Where? Oh, where? There we go. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make you familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two. Wait, what? Nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run around to Maker's quarters. I'll send one of my porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Okay. Off I go then. What are you still doing here? Off to the Maker's quarters with you. I'll join you when I'm ready. Go on now. Shoo. Okay. Off we go then. Whee! She's a great person. I love her. Bim boom bim 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 bim. Let's see. That way. Go, my Raktalos! Maker's quarters. So like near Alexander? Boom bim boom bim. Whee! This place is so cool. Like, look at that. The way that everything just tilted in there. I imagine if like I can get a fishing rod in there, what would happen? Would there be no fish biting because time stops and all that? Well, anyways, let's head on over there. Oh, I just realized this thing is like shaped kind of like bombs. Huh, I didn't notice that until just now. Interesting. Like, I know that this place is taken by Illuminati, but I did not expect them to like shape like bombs like that. I did not realize that. Let's see here. We have arrived! Kuroroko, the unwashed. What do you mean unwashed? Go take a shower. Greetings, Ribbit. Welcome to my good Mistress Relic. Kuroroko is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place had not played host to a single soul, much less a broom in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Oh, Matoya's relic, now accessible. Yippee! I think that's a dungeon, right? I believe that's a dungeon. Let me like check. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Alright. If anyone wishes to join, let me know. But first thing first, I need to go to the toilet. Alright. Be right back. turn. Let me turn off the toilet sign. Does anyone wishes to join? Does anyone wishes to join for Matoya's relic? And I believe there is a blue mage spell in there. I will definitely return. Okay. Oh, the player's already on our party. Oh. There we go. It should work. Beam. Beam. Would anyone like to join? The Matoya's relic. Yippee! Beam. Boom. I am here to yoink people. Local Tofu Fox is starting to yoink people. Does anyone else wishes to join? It is surprisingly quiet for what's it called? For what's this thing? Whatever the thing is going on here. Would anyone like to join Master Matoya's... Oh wait, no. Matoya's relic. There's no master at the beginning part. My bad. Why is there a buzzing sound? Yo! Silence! Silence! You hawk. Silence! Silence! I shall... Hold on, let me like open the thingy. I'm gonna ask people to yoink. I shall yoink people here. Anyone that's already online. I will yoink people around. Beam. Beam, beam, beam. The spell works like cross what's it called? Cross data center, by the way. Like if I send a tell to someone who is in a different data center, would it work? Like would it reach them? Or like would it say no, you cannot send the tell or something? Oh my gosh, that surprised me. The tell sound surprised me. Sending tell does not work unless you're friends. Wait, what? Alright, we got someone! Cannot locate character with that name, what? Okay, hold on. There, that should work. But like, I've had tells from like, yeah, data center. Cause like, I've had tells from, what's it called? From, I've had tells from someone who is not in my friend list. Only world, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, that's alright. Yeah, I was like wondering if I can send it to like some friends in different data center, cause like some people are in different data center. This is in Siren is in Ether, I believe, right? Leviathan is in Primal. If you wish to kill them people, then I by all means I will hand over the thingy. How do I Hold up. I am promote. There we go. There. Kidnap people. Go. Do a crime. Go. Do a crime. Yippee! Yay! We got people kidnapped! Yippee! That sounds very wrong out of context. Don't listen to it out of context. Let's go, we beating up mobs as armor. That would be funny though. Alright, so already checked. Alright, off we go! To Matoya's relic! You know what would be funny? Fighting people as a culinarian. You just bonk them with your frying pan. That would be so funny. I would love that actually. That would be quite hilarious. Oh. Ravania. Matoya's relic. That's a lot of books. Oh look, Frogo. Hello, Borogo.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
And those are?
Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay. I will listen well as doable. Scary business giant. Oh yeah, I mean that is very canon. What was her name? Godbird's wife did that, right? First thing first, we need to harvest some clay. Clay? The clay can be had at Clay Lot Cauldron, Ribbit. Okay. Yeah, Julian. That person, I saw that. That was pure fear right there. Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any paths that bar the way. Okay. Beam, 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 beam. This place kind of reminds me of Great Koopa Library. Is there more? There is more over there. Waha! Never mind, I cannot proceed. This is the maximum. I cannot pull more. This is the biggest pull I can do. Whee! What do I do here? Allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit. Okay. Whee! I shall follow you, Porogo. I did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit. Oh gosh, that scared me. If you're wondering how strong a miner is, I was like watching I was like browsing YouTube videos yesterday. You know, the usual. I wanna like grind some diadem stuff, and then like I went to look for some videos, and then one of them is like how strong miner is currently. And I think that's pretty cool. I haven't watched it yet, but like I think that's interesting. Sunny of Ziggy. Oh my god, Ziggy has a son! You guys know Ziggy? The one that's in what's it called? The one that is in the hard version of one of the first dungeon? Mothman! Beam, 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 beam. Copper bell, yeah, copper bell. Beam, 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 boom, beam. Whoa, butterfly pit. What's that? Okay, it does. Oh, never mind. It does leave the thingy. All right. The drainage system activates. Another one. If this is the same as the one that's in... Uh-oh. If this is the same as the one in the... What's that thing called? I forgot. Oh, I should have put it near that thing. Uh-oh. Me. There we go. I got it. I got it. It went into the hole. All is good. Whee. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have used too many mitts there. Let's go 3 mitts at once. Whee. Beam, beam, beam. Oh, okay. I shouldn't feed them, right? I don't think I should feed them. Like, the difference is I shouldn't feed them, I think. We walk. Okay. I shouldn't feed them, so I'm gonna pull all... I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Yay! Beat him. Beam, go, Frey! Kill them! Beam. Hard rock! Attack Buster! I like Tank Buster. It's like a very easy proc for that. For the Blackest Night. Beam. Okay, now where? Which way? Now we have our clay ribbit. Let's return. Oh, okay. You know, I don't really like that they always like ask like, would you like to go? Yes. Like, that takes a little bit, you know. Left where? Now we need to get the water flowing again. Oh? The clear note cauldron. Please use the portal. Okay. Wondering well, how big is this place? For your own safety, I ask that you keep close to me, Ribbit. Okay. I shall follow you closely. Keep running, Ribbit. Oh gosh. Okay, so I guess this is the maximum. Run? I mean, I don't see a reason to run too much. We're okay. This is fine. Beam. Okay, now where? Please wait here while I move their lift, Ribbit. Oh, okay. I will wait. Oh! Whee! Beam. Beam. Where can I? Oh, this way. Beam. Hey, you fish guy! I see you often inside heaven on high. Please do not kill me this time. I feel like I've been killed by a lot of types of enemies in heaven on high now. A checklist of which enemy has killed me in heaven on high. Beam. Probably the one that still hasn't is Kubinashi, but it's purely because I always avoid it at all costs. That's like one enemy that I will refuse to fight no matter what. I just refuse to fight that one. Oh, we can't go further? This is max? Okay, cool. Bim, bum, bim, bum, bim, 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 bum, bum. Obinashi is like that one super annoying in Heaven on High. Cause like they do Time Buster and then they keep growing bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. You can tease it, but it's not very easy. If you don't tease it, oh boy, your chances of beating it is like quite low. That thing is super annoying. I mean, I guess in a party it's much better, but like I always go solo. Oh, look at that! That is so cute! Friend? Can I pet? I pet. A friend! That is so cute! Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. What? That? I don't know, but it's cute. Oh, Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. A telltale roar warns you of surging water. Where? Oh! Oh my gosh, I did not see that. I'm so sorry. Thank you! I did not see that. Whoa! Do I need to use this? Whee! Oh god, that is not close enough. Cute boss, too cute. I got distracted. The boss is cute. I like that. Look at them, they're dancing. Look at that. That's adorable. I think that would have killed me though. Hey you there, Locana. Wow, gosh. Why would you get hit? But I don't wanna. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, this way? Oh gosh, okay. Here, everyone, have a shield. Beam, beam. That's adorable, kills it. Hey, it's trying to kill me, to beware. Okay, great, okay. Beat him. Beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him. What language do you speak? Tofu fuck. I mean, right now I'm speaking English. What else do you want me to say? Oh, that way, okay. This way! Whee! Wee wee! Beam, beam, beam. Yay! Goodbye, cute boss. You are so cute. You're adorable. I love you. Isn't there like a minion of that? Right? No minion? No! Oh, it's the minion from here? Oh! That water was not nice. Okay, listen. It may not have been nice, but it's cute. Kawaii kara yuruse. Alright, to the fiery portal. Because it's cute, so I forgive it. Beam, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, beam, 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 beam. Minion has a chance of dropping on the final boss. Oh, not this one. Okay. I thought it would be this. It will be that boss, but like, okay. Oh, look, Elders. I see you guys so often in Eureka. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, boom, 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 beam. Beam, beam, boom, beam. Oh, it does some spin. It does the spin. Beam, 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 beam. This way? Oh, wait, I just realized this place is kind of like rainbow thingy. A little magma can stop us, Ribbit. Ah, yes, of course. A magma, there's no way a magma can stop us. Of course, 1%. What do you mean magma can stop us? Of course not. Especially not when the magma is rainbow, you know? Definitely. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for that AoE to leave. And then we'll go again. Okay. Rainbow Road, I know, right? Oh gosh, everything is lagging. Everything is lagging. It's okay, everyone. It's lagging right now, but it will not be for long. It will not be for long, hopefully. 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 Beam, 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 beam. Oh gosh. This way? I think? I believe? Whee! Smite this fiend once and for all, Ribbit. Okay. I will smite the fiend once and for all, Ribbit. How you wanna say the word Ribbit? The Ribbit, the Porogo, the Orak. Beam, beam, bum, beam. Bum, beam, beam, bum, beam, beam, bum, beam, 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 bum, beam. Beam, beam. Boom, beam, beam. Repeat. I don't know how to say but I can say kupu. Kupu, pupu. I may not be able to whistle or say those kind of things, but I can say kupo. So kupo it is. Kupo? What do I do here? Cauldron. Wait, why is this place so big now that I think about it? Oh. Ooh! Look, a worm bat! Why can't I join in? Dang, no worm bat. Throw me in! I'm trying to get in. Wait, what do you mean bake ourselves a porksy? That's... I don't think you're supposed to bake the porksy. Worm bat. What do you mean it is warm, no? Sad, Kupo. Kupopo. I don't think you're supposed to bake the porksy, Mr. Matoya. Just saying.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Oh! Oh! Oh gosh!
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Okay, so I just got a bunker? Porcelain Porcelain, Mother Porksy. Why did she give out newborn with an outfit though? Actually, I'm not gonna ask that. Don't answer that. I kinda don't wanna know. Don't explain actually. I kinda don't wanna know. Oh wait, I can't jump. I have to use the stairs. I have to use the stairs. I can't believe they told me to use the stairs after I ignored stairs in Labyrinth of Ancient. She fancy. You're right. She is fancy. All right, ready? Let's go. Na 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 na. Tenderloin. Oh, okay. Very tender. Okay, got it. That is a red white. Huff and puff. Okay, I have to position myself into the circle. There we go. Yay! The brain cells are working today. Half working. It did not work earlier. Oh gosh, okay, never mind. Whee! And now I can't target her. Barbecue. Wah! Pim pim pum pum pim pim pim. Oh gosh! Ah! Ah! Help! Alright, we live! Yippee! Mincemeat! No, you're the one who's about to turn into a mincemeat. Beam, beam, beam. Seriously? It left right as I put down the salted earth. How dare? That is so rude. How rude. Beam. Oh, explosions. Whee! Oh, okay. I have to go this way. Because there's a knockback. Yay! Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Open flame. All right, everyone, don't get turned into a roasted pork. See? Beam, beam, beam. Mincemeat. Road that we walk is lost in the flood. Tenderloin, that is a red white. Beam, 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 boom. Yes! Kill it! Kill the pork! I mean porksy! Level up! Yippee! The porksy. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yay! Pim pim. Can we take a photo near the porksy actually? Can we take a photo near the porksy? Can we take a photo near the porksy actually? I kinda wanna take a photo near the porksy. I love that. Hold on. Wait, you killed a cute thing? Of course I did. Hold up. I'm gonna try to figure out. Wait. I'm trying to figure out which emote I should use here. Hold on. Hold on. I know. Wait, I know the perfect one. I know the perfect one. Eat rice ball. I'm eating the rice before the pork. I mean, what? Oh wait, I forgot to increase the hold on, let me increase the graphic real quick so that the screenshot looks good. I'm eating the rice before I eat the pork. I mean, what? No, of course not. Of course I'm not eating the pork. Yeah, definitely. Not definitely not that. Totally not that. Totally am not. This feels like, you know how there's like the oven on the back. It looks kind of like we're saying like they will be cooked soon. They will be cooked soon. I'm sorry, Porksy. We just having a little. Yeah, we're not gonna eat you, of course. 100%, totally. Definitely, 100%, totally. We're not gonna eat you, Porksy. We won't. Maybe we won't. Just trust me on this one. We won't cook you, Porksy. Don't mind me eating my rice ball over there. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. You know? Nothing is going on. Don't worry about it. Duty complete. Don't worry about it. Beep. beam, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, boom. Matoya's relic. Maybe like this? It's like I'm trying to like not get it in the in between the lantern over there. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, don't mind me just eating rice over there. Don't worry about it. Totally nothing strange about it. And the oven on the back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. We're not gonna cook them. Probably. No promises. It's shaking. You are correct. It is shaking. They're shaking. You good? Oh my gosh, you good over there? Did you get eaten? Hold on. Hold on. Malaphones. Hold up, hold up. Wait. This is a bit creepy though. But like, it's funny. This is so cursed. This is perfect. What do you mean? This is perfect. This is so perfect. Oh, it's so amazing. I love it. It's perfect. The terror. I love this so much. It's okay. If you think this will give you nightmare, then nothing else will. Think of it like that. The good thing is, you will no longer have other nightmares. You'll only have this as your nightmares. And I think that's a good thing, no? Right? Right? Thank you, Carby, for showing your back. Thank you, Carby. Oh no, Carby got eaten. Oh, never mind. Carby is here. Oh wait, is this a new bun? Reduce damage taken by a target party member or sell by 10%. Ooh! Ooh! New pattern! New bun! Ooh! New bun! Oh gosh! Wow! 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 I'm here to give you a lot of effects. New bun! I cannot use it though. It needs 2 charges. 2 charges of what? 2 charges of what? I have no idea. I have no idea. We're synced down here anyways. Can we like enter the stove? Oh, we cannot. Wait, these are water! Why can't I fish? I wish to fish! If we finish then, well, she's twitching. Is that normal? It has 2 charges. You can use it in here because the skill is level 82. Yeah, I kinda expected that. Quite a fight she put up. Yeah, that is very much a fight. I knew a familiar creation I never knew a familiar creation could be so rough. Well, I did not expect that either. Nothing quite like killing a fresh familiar. Excuse me, what? Go, Carby, go! Jump to get fish! Go, Carby, go! Oh my gosh, look at Carby! They going! They going! Yeah, I just realized that the dungeon is scaled to level 80, so we can't use it either way. Go, Carby, go! Go, Carby, go! Look at him go! Go, Carby, go! That is so funny. I love it. I wonder what they're cooking here. I wonder what you're cooking. Yeah, it is a fun dungeon. I love the boss here. Even though they're kind of twitching and I'm being eaten. I'm very much being eaten. Don't worry about it. Hold on, I kinda wanna like jump scare. Hold on. Imagine coming out of G-pose and this is what you see. Hello! Welcome back from your G-pose! Yay! I've done a G-pose! Welcome! Alright, let's get out of here so that we don't keep seeing this guy. Oh! Throw it in the Discord if you want it. Oh, I will take a look at it later. Thank you! Much thank you! Feel free to escape the party so that you guys don't get stuck with me in cutscene. Hello there, Mother Porksy.
There we are. Quite tame.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Do you want mine too? Whoa, that's definitely a lot. Go, Porksy! Become the bacon that you are. I mean, the beacon of hope. Not bacon. Beacon. Yeah, definitely.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
She's teasing her. Well, it seems like it's not a drop in the ocean. Way more than it is. Oh. Oh, look at that! Yay! It works!
Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Yippee!
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
Do you need help carrying?
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
I mean, I wasn't the one filling up with ether, but like, sure.
In addition to the Porxes, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Look at her expression.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
You can really tell those two are really close. Yippee! Oh, why? You're still in the party. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. I will be stuck in a cutscene. As you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Shola. They are as peas in a pot, are they not? They are. Quest complete. I wanna live on during cutscene. It shows up on screen. You know what? That's very fair. Thank you, though. That's very fair, but much appreciated. Much thankies. The admirer resolve. Alfino is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Lumensa. Oh, what is this? Oh, food. Food! More food! Accept. Well then, my friends. Let us return to Limsa Lumensa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Beam, 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 beam. To Limsa Lumensa then. I already lowered my graphic, right? Yeah, I already did. Because going to Limsa with high graphic is just asking your lap. Hold on. Going to Limsa Lumensa with high graphic is just asking my laptop to kill itself. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Bulwark Hall, not Af Castle. Why am I going to Af Castle? Habit, I guess. I usually only come here to go to Grand Company. Laptop Sudoku for real. Exactly, that's exactly. Well, hopefully it's not gonna be like that for too long. Hopefully. Am I hinting something? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Anyways, we have arrived. Why, Captain Inari, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Okay. Hello, I have arrived. My friends, what brings you here this day? We found a cure to tempering. And we're here to bring it so you can test it. Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yes, it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more than to close the rift to man and beastmen. Bah, even to speak does divide us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the temper may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renewed its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to this shore some 7 centuries past, we Laminsa have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by Thrice Dam calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. That is true. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible as a world coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in full brand than my own people sought to thwart me. Wait, what? Why? You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I think through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had attended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would flounder without them. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sikar but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues for uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Well, leave it to us, I suppose. I can simply punch the guy into submission if needed. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever the Psychard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I'll be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Okay. Let's see. Hello? I know none of the city save what I've read or heard in passing. So in this matter, I will follow your lead. Admiral is right. Because of the conflict needs to be addressed, we'll do what we can to ease the way, but it ultimately falls to the Laminsons to make peace with their neighbors. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this secret. If you could approach the pirates queue, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Okay, sure. Where do I search for them? In the upper level, okay? That one is near the F Castle and that one is near the Marauder Guild. Oh, what? What was that? Oh, thanks. Whoever gave me that shield. The F Castle. Beam, beam, beam. Let's see. inside here. Oh, wait a minute. Hello, Milcoco. I know you. You want to know about Sikar? He's a willy bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for a Moonsket's place at Old Hilverside. There was a time we raised the executioner for our pick of the Empire's fleet. The Carolines are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we all had to look for each other way to make ends meet. With that jump up bill, that rat Sikar landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and our beasties. Get the first pig of produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can tail on account of getting old or wounded with a child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. That's very nice. Oh, I miss the old days, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. That's very nice. Let's see, the other one near Marauder killed. It's that person, isn't it? The blue person. They supposedly ran away. Young master of house. Was it during there? This way, there, yeah, we can see Carfeland from here. Hello, I have arrived. Curious about Sikar, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioner experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. But how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, democracy permit us to attack only Carlian vessels, yet this all have but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East. The executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Huh, that's so. Speak with Alfino. Where is she? Near the Eaterite Plaza. Okay, cool. I'm a bit lost, hold on. I went the wrong way? Well, slightly the wrong way. I can simply do this. There we go. Alright. Up this way! Hello, I have arrived. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Me? So, just as their imperial prey begins to disappear, Sikar turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. No amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. Publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making a little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries of Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystals went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Horribolder, who has been watching the movement of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between beast tribes and Delacracy, Neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the Executioner are divesting them of their crystals? All indication point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh? Quest? Quest? Oh, there we go. The search for Shekar. Often was the look of a man with a plan. Except, during my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lumensa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain introduction and will surely pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ostron's Embers in Lower La Nocia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Okay, sure. We're in Lower La Nocia though. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, that's. I think it's faster if we use the ether right here to leave to Lower La Nocia. All right. Let's see here, Etherite, and then Ethernet, Lower La Nocia. Whee! It is loading. Alright, there we go. Oh, that surprised me. Hello? Oh, there we go. Whee! Off we go! Let's see. In here? Hello, Alfie. What are we dealing with here? My voice. Oh, there we go. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Good luck! Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the science not least of all. Compared to yours and Kyuu's, mine is a familiar face. Let me play the role of a buyer. I mean, that would work, yes. Clara is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too gentle to be mixing with society's underbelly. Gentle? Very well, I leave it to you, Clara. Good luck. Convince them? Get information out of them? Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am. But you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? I'm a buyer. Don't look at us! Don't look at us, you'll give yourself away! Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith. And I use naught but the finest materials. I bet you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright. It's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your stuff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. Good luck! Don't show your... Don't be suspicious, buddy! It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Okay. He's way too nice for a disguise mission. Off we go! Wow, the place is far. Okay. I guess in the village over there somewhere? Whee! Let's see. Oh, right here. So, what have you found? Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Raha would be a better actor. I know, right? Honestly, if it hadn't been for that stuff, we must remember to thank Tataru. They went into that tunnel. Quietly now. Okay, shh, everyone, be quiet. Shh. Oh, that's a lot. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Okamoto, if you take my meaning. They steal it from the kobolds? That's as pure as it gets. You won't get disappointed. So, how much you want? Either they steal it or they're making a transaction with them. Okamoto, taken from the kobolds, just as we expected. Oh, we spotted. We are busted. That's enough. Shut your cups and turn around. Slowly. Oh, it's this guy. I knew I've met them before. I'm Sikart, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourself. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with it being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Luminsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The laws forbid us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it doesn't say nothing about peace, man. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is cause we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him, especially. Huh? While the Maelstrom were worrying about turning their fancy red clover, you lot stormed Okamoto and better bleeding Titan himself raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically are your successors, we are. when there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bid for Limsa and went after him. But with the Garlands gone, there's no one left to play our trade on except the Beastmen, so let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Listen, you're not doing something that's entirely bad, but the fact that you're trying to stop us from making peace is bad. Contentions though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave? Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalasia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Sus. So very sus. Do I need to bring a shield, just in case? Oh, complete! So, what now? On rough seas, Alfino is keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. All's well that ends well. Relatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Zekar has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. You sure? Okay, if you say so. Whee! Alright, this way. Don't lag, laptop, do your best. You got this, laptop. Beam, beam, beam. Hello? Quest person? Hello? Oh, there you are. Your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yeah. Let's see. Hello? Well, we have no assurances Sekar will be amenable to reason. There can be no compromise without discussion. Sekar does not want for confidence, that much is plain. I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse. Astalasia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the Coral's den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Hey, remember! Instead of you hope you don't end up regretting this, say it like this. I hope I get to live to regret this. There you are. We have eagerly awaited your return. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So, thing is, your pirate has been stealing from the kobold. That's why it doesn't want peace. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice it to say, I accept Sekar's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the science present to bear witness. Nothing's bad gonna happen, right? Right, guys? Right? Definitely, right? Totally. Right?
Look who's come crawling!
They got guns!
You can shove your piece!
Should I punch them? It won't be hard. Just big ol' punching.
Aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
Ah, I see! Alright, let's punch this person.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
The age of pirates is over!
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we take!
Oh, pirates till you die, is it? Okay, let me grant you your wish right here, right now.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
That is true.
Pirates have no place?
Yep.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
That is really good.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Whirlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Yeah, I'm even helping Bosnia with their southern front thingy.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Oh, okay. Can I punch this guy now? Not yet?
Still. We're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
That leaves me punching you.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
No, I don't get to punch. I get to watch. Nah. Don't lose, okay? If you lose... Well, actually, if you lose, I get to punch. Wait, don't lose. Grab some popcorn? Oh, okay. Like, that man is just that person is just drinking over there. What? Cease!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
No! That's enough! The captain? Are you the captain?
It's the captain!
Oh, it is!
Captain Hellfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Yeah, you fool! Top Gun Company leader, I know, right? That's why I'm with the Maelstrom.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Well, yes.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Ooh, they got scolded bad.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
I don't know, citizen?
You bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
They really got hit with the "you're an idiot" sandwich.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Yay!
You have my thanks, Hillfair.
Oh no!
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Look, Mistbeard!
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. but I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Yeah, go rest, old man. You need rest. And someone tend to that person's hand. My gosh. Bro got shot twice. Well, technically the other one shot his pistol instead of his hand itself, but you know. Oh. Wait, we're back here. There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cause of failure is beyond reckoning. The Emerald did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through the spirit of transition, I pray the navigator will see fit to fill her sails. Don't pray too hard, we don't know if that's a primal or not. Though I anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. Would be ashamed to kill the boy. Sonic love as always, thank you and welcome! Instead, the world has learned a valuable... oh my god, sorry, I hit my mic. Has learned a valuable lesson. And we have made peace among ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Okay, complete. Oh, pick. I like that they add this thing, by the way. This is part of the new update. Back then, you have to pick this one, you young whelp. When I first started playing, you have to pick. If you click complete without picking, it will do nothing and make you confused and have to search up how to do the thing. The great ship will... Why is the gun on the floor? Why does the floor look like something that Titan does? Why is it on the floor? Why? Gotta go by. Okay, thank you for coming. For the first time in a long time, our lips course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in a meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leaders of Titan's influence. Leave it to us, we'll open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed, when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in even greater numbers. Lemsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To man shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently, or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanosia, which the kobold believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, the bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with our kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain kobold's trust, even should we cure the tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting. As things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. They will welcome us in their midst, and not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chances at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it will allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, it would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? Very risky! The effects of tampering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to Primal's influence is extensive. He will theretofore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention times. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take the risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Teslin would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tampering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbran. Hold on one moment, please. worry about that now then. Where were we? So I'm going to cure that priest. Or die trying. I believe in you, Alice. Yippee! And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is all then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We'll join you there anon. Wow, the amount of time we have to beat up Titan in, what's it called? We have to beat up Titan for the MSQ is like way more often than any other ones. Like we did it once at the beginning, and then another before the end of ARR, and then another at Heavensward. And if this one also, then it's 4 times. That's weirdly many. It's like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? But instead of an old man, it's Titan. I'm on the way home. Okay, take care. Drive safely. Let's see. Ah, there they are. Hello. But under no misapprehension, the extent of the high priest tempering is too far exceeded that of Kapu. Then his was a relatively mild case, milder indeed than the majority of those we wish to save. The coming mission will be through our task of our treatment. I have no doubt that Alice will succeed with a cure, if we can but afford her the time. Alvino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you to give me all the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Ether, you need only say the word. Oh! Kabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say! Please let me come with you, please! I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? Please? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Sada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Okamaru mines at once. Of course it's in the navel. Where else? Where else? Heyo, Neon. Heyo, heyo. Of course it's in the navel. Where else would it be, you know? There's no way it's anywhere different. Oh well. Off we go, I guess. Oh, it's all the way there. Great. How has the game been treating you? Well, we haven't... Actually, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to jinx it. But so far it has been great. It has been interesting and we have cured the tempered. So yippee! Oh, hold on, I'm stuck. This place is always a mine, but after you do the AR relic so many times, you kinda start memorizing the locations of things. And how to like, you know, figure out where to go. Wonderful indeed. Me saying you know where to go, but like me being lost over here. Oh, it's an instance battle. Cool. This either I will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipated, we'll halt the ceremony and restrain them. Okay. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and let Ensar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friend. I spy calmer waters beyond this wall. Okay. Proceed. It doesn't say minimum item level thing, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm hydrating. There, Dana, you drink too, and I will stretch. Stretch to the left. Oh, wow. Stretch to the right. I needed that stretch. Alright. There. Now you stretch too. Wait. Are they dead?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Alright, now! Stop them!
Aye. Just as we thought.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
Go!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Okay! Let none pass. Well, if it's still trying to get everyone's aggro, then that's simple enough, don't you think? Me. If it's just getting the aggro, then of course, I just need to do this. Tada's tempering. The girl seeks to harm the battle with foul magic. Kill her! Slaughter! Slay! Kill!
We must protect Alice.
Not if I say no, don't do it! Get over here, all of you! Beam, beam, beam. I'm drawing them here! Kill them! Go free! Beam, 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 beam. Beam, beam, beam. There! Okay, they're still alive, they're not dead. Time for the chain! Beam, beam. Yes, it's ready! Go, Angelo! Go, Angelo! Oh, okay, it's reducing it. But we need more! Are you alright? His tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. So one person's ether alone is not enough. We need more!
Just what we need.
Oh, great! Alright, I got you! Targeting Alice! Everyone get her close! I'm gathering! I got you! You shall not pass! Fweem, fweem, fweem. Uh-oh! Alice! Here, I give you shield! Fweem! Beam, beam. Beam. Kill them! Well, oh wait, no, don't kill them. Restrain them.
Here you are, Alize.
They can come from anywhere. Stay alert. I'm staying alert. I'm staying alert. Paying attention here. A bomb! Okay, I have to actually destroy them. Quick! That one! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Spread out and hold them off. I am trying my best.
I need more ether.
I am trying my best over here. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, sorry, Alfie. Beam, beam, boom, beam, 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 beam. There. Okay.
Just a little more.
Oh gosh. That is so not good. Okay. Destroy everything. There's too many. And my attacks aren't working. Stay clear, all of you, okay? Whoa. Well, that's not good. Of all the reckless things. Allison, now's your chance. Go, Allison. Oh god, that's a lot of ethereal depletion. Oh gosh, that's a lot of debuff. Ether is waning, decreasing physical ability. We still need more. Please lend me your ether too. Okay, I will lend you my ether. Here, take it. Take it. Take it. Oh gosh. Okay, that's a lot. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Ow! Hey, you're dead now, girl. Finished. Done. Dead. No, you will not. No, you don't. Admiral, wait. No, Admiral, it's too dangerous. And I can't help her. I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it cost me, Lemsa will have peace. Admiral! Oh no! You! What have you done? Cease, I say, cease! Beam, beam, boom, beam. Come, Frey! Stop them! Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Oh gosh, okay. Go, Frey! Frey is just playing, chasing there. You! Cease whatever you're doing right now! Bubble drill! You will never get that! I'm beating you up right here, right now! Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be there. Oh gosh! No taking damage, everyone! We're dying! No taking damage! We have a lot of debuff here. Beam, 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 beam. There we go. Alright, all is good. A little more ether. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. Here, take the ether. Thank you. It will work this time, I promise. I believe you. Do your best.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Okay, do your best.
Go, Angelo.
Go, Angelo. Destroy, untemper them. Cleanse them. Does it work?
Did it work?
Did it?
What?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
Hey, you did that yourself.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
You did that.
Why would I do such a thing?
You were tempered, that's why.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Oh? Gabu?
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
When you listen to the child? That is a very valid point, you know?
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
For peace? Do you not want that? You don't want that, don't you?
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
You know what? That's actually very fair.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Oh?
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
That's a really good offer.
No more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Should I bring you oranges?
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Oh!
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Oh.
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Please don't.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Do I actually have to let it happen? Do I really have to just stand there and watch it happen? Really? Oh.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Oh. Yippee! She's alive! Oh, that actually scared me for a moment, not gonna lie.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Well, technically we're the only one who can help with tempering.
More of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
We will! Why did you grab your gun back?
You should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Where did she get her gun back? Why is it already on her hips? Oh, she got two, right? Yay! It's a success, everyone! We've succeeded! I thought I would go worse than that, but we did it! Yippee! It was a success! It was scary. It was nerve-wracking, but it's a success! Hey, look up! Oh my gosh, you're tinier than I remembered. I'm so glad we could sway the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you. You're welcome. It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from Darkdom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course. It will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. For reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt. That has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course not only for Limsa Lumensa, but all Eorzea. You're welcome. Future Rewritten. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that, Shadow? Alphino's face is a picture, equal parts jubilation and relief.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Okay.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Huh?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What did you see? Yeah, we should probably join you. I like how Gabu is following around like, you can go home, boy. What are we looking at? What's going on?
What in the world is that?
What? What is that?
A tower.
Tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits.
One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
Is it happening elsewhere?
Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
What? Why? Why are there towers suddenly sprouting?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
I guess it does look like Garland stuff, huh? What is this? Why is there suddenly towers sprouting all over the world? What is this? A manhwa?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
What is this? An awakening manhwa?
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Okay. No returning to Rising Stones, I guess. To Alamigo we go! That is so weird though. How did that suddenly get in there anyways? And what is that little sonar thingy? Bam, 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 bam. You good, bro? Don't worry, Captain Inari. I'll keep watch over the tower. Your place is an Alamigo. Okay, but like, wow. What even? Okay, let's go to the Alamigan quarter. Let's see. Hello, Liz, we have arrived.
Thank you for coming so soon.
No problem.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Infernal?
Roger preserved!
Huh? What is that? You!
It can't be.
What even?
The palace! After them!
Hello, why is there a dragon flying around? I think that's a dragon. Probably. Maybe.
You're here, good.
Oh gosh.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Can I punch this guy? I want to punch him so bad.
Asahi?
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Yeah, there's no way you're him.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Bruh?
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
It's not a pleasure to meet you. What do you want? The towers. What are they for? What's the point of that? Stay to the point.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
What do you mean, recreate the final days?
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Huh?
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Permission to punch, please?
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Alright, we actually gotta punch this guy.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Rude?
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Can I just throw...
different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Can I just throw my slippers at him or something
so don't
here?
bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Wait, what?
The Telophoroi shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
I do not want to watch. Oh. Oh, that's so not good. We are burning! Or if that is one of a flame. Ouch! What even?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Why does the boyfriend always want... Okay, you know what? Keep going. What is it?
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Seriously?
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut? I did think it kind of looks like Bahamut, but oh. Yikes. Great! We have a new problem!
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Okay. Run. It's not a real primal, right? None of you guys are tempered. I mean, we have the cure, but like, you all okay? Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the Garn. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlip tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Okay. Very well. If you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Well? Speak with Scarlet Rising Stones. Okay, let's return to the Rising Stones. Wow, that's actually wild. Huh. Let's see. Oh look, it's Gloom! Wee. I have arrived! Well, not yet. Hold on. Let the loading screen finish. Alright, there we go. I have arrived! I've returned! And look! It would seem you have a quite eventful time in my absence. But I'm fully rested now and ready for more. Yeah, there's this weird Bahamut. Ah, you're back too. Good. We received a report from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamico could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? Yeah, so listen, there's this weird guy who took the body of Asahi and he kinda summoned a lunar Bahamut, he calls it, and it's pure chaos and it breathes purple flame? No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable for the endless varieties of our foes. This Vandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Yep. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and the tower will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. It did! That may be, but the fact that it answered to Vandania would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ashen magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Shistola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their temper, I judged it best to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the pork cheese to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiation abruptly collapsed. What? The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not as known about the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Vandaniel's towers. On the subject of towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanxia. Huh? then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly, at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority of such foes. Estinian? Estinian! Estinian? Now just a moment. If we could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we'll struggle even to find him. Hehe, you let me and Kyuu worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. That's actually terrifying. If indeed he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. What do you mean you have your way of locating him regardless? Hello? That's terrifying. But okay. Sure, I guess. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the task ahead. That is a good idea, no? Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. It never does. Whatever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? And I really could have done with a rest. I've been. The world often, very often needs saving. And save it we shall. I for one do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear. I accidentally clicked that. I accidentally clicked a bit too fast. Well, that's the function of a chat block. Complete. You choose a win. Complete. Yippee! Is there another cutscene? Since like my chat log isn't showing up, so I'm guessing there's another. Ah, there it is. Meanwhile, somewhere in the logs. Okay.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Huh? They're back! But what happened?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Wait, they don't look... Huh? Uh-oh. They sound like the temper? Oh, they are tempered. They're definitely tempered. Liz, are you okay? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Great! Xenos knows how to temper people. Or not, or someone else is doing this.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Of course, chance. Yeah, definitely.
Informing him that you await his coming. Though I confess, I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Isn't that exactly what you want, though?
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I wanna punch this guy so bad. So, Mr. Boyfo.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Wow, he just threw it out. Cool. Oh gosh, okay. Yay! Wow. He can snap on things and they just break like that. Ooh, man can easily snap someone's spine by just stepping on them. Great! Anyways, you earned the achievement, Pen and Sword. Yippee! Why Pen and Sword? Complete the main scenario quest, Futures are Written. Writer of Histories. Yippee! What's the next one? Onto the Breach. Alice is waiting patiently for the return of a certain science. Not least of all, you. Well, we can continue that next time. For now, I think I'm gonna end today's stream here. I've been streaming for like, what, 4 hours? It's time to rest. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye-bye!